Hey guys, Barry here from TGS with another Assassin's Creed Valhalla Xbox Series X live stream. Mix of exploring and story. It'll be number 32 for today. Our plan is to do a back-to-back afternoon stream. So, starting a little bit later than we normally would like to, but that doesn't really matter because I have the most flexibility on Monday and Wednesday of the weekdays, so yeah, it works out in the end anyway. So I'll kind of go over, it is the first stream of the week, for the week of April 26th, so just to throw it out there, we'll be doing our usual 5 to 10 minute intro covering everything from the schedule to plans for the day and some ideas that I have for May. I'll try and cover it in under 10 minutes, but you never know. Sometimes we get done quick, sometimes it takes a little bit longer. But I suspect, for today at least, shouldn't be too bad. We'll go over more of what's going to go on in May once we hit May, but I'll kind of give you guys a rundown. And it's kind of open chat, chill day. I think we're on the final mission of Essex, then we'll begin hunting through another region for collectibles, mysteries, artifacts, all that good stuff. So that is the game plan. So I'll go over our full intro, plan for the day, the game, our schedule, DLC pre-orders, any other announcements, updates, discuss some other stuff, do some random chat, and yes, discuss what's going on this week, what's worth watching or this or that. So quite a bit to cover. Kind of just going to do it on a leisure pace though. Sorry about that. I actually, something you guys haven't heard before. Just kidding. I accidentally tugged the cable. I have to say that like once a stream these days. I got to try to avoid doing that. But sorry if there's any static. But yeah, it's the final week of our April schedule. Felt a little bit tired, so I ended up getting some more coffee for the stream, just so I wouldn't get on and be quiet and sleepy the whole time. So I'm definitely feeling it. I'm gonna hopefully be good to go for the whole afternoon session, as I plan to hold the whole thing. So let's just jump into our checklist, slam it out, and continue on. But I do want to say for those who missed out last week, we got a lot of stuff done. Doom Eternal Ancient Gods Part 2 officially completed. We what else did we do? We checked out obviously the Warzone. We participated in both parts in all 4 phases. We got 4 dubs over Warzone over that period. We did some hunting on PC, a lot of fun stuff. I one-tapped a deer with a pistol. It was pretty funny. Not something that happens often, but it's pretty sweet. Either way, we have a new schedule for this week ready to go. Similar, but different, but following through with some of the promises I made earlier this month for this week at least. Not some of the other weeks due to DLC, but that is what it is. Shout out to J Smoke. What is up, man? So plan for the day, we're playing this back-to-back, so 150 to 350. Then we'll go from, I guess, 420 to 620. If I can, get back from a shorter break, I will. I got to take the dog for a walk during the break, so I might be able to cut the break at like 20 minutes. But I'm going to say full 30. If we come back early, we come back early. That's going to be how we're going to go about it. As for the game, we are going for a full 1K playthrough. That includes all the story, side missions, collectibles, pretty much everything, relating to 1,000. We're at 310. We still have a bunch to do, but I've been doing the long, tedious route of completing the regions and then the missions one by one, so it's taking a while, but we'll eventually start popping a ton of achieves, and you'll see my number change drastically once we get further in the story. But for now, it'll be the slow and tedious portion. We're literally 108 hours into this friggin' game. That it probably includes the time we spend on break and stuff too, so it's probably a little bit elaborated, but I'm sure we still got quite a few hours to go. I'm going to say at least 5 more afternoons at the least. But we'll see what happens. So before I go over the schedule for the week, definitely appreciate if you like and sub. Website thegamersociety.com. 2 clubs on Xbox, the Gamers Society Fan Club, TJ Screenshot Club. We also have our social description, support links. We have Razor Stores on Razor Streamer. Rep Sports the coupon code TGS for 15% off. Forget Raise Energy. Link if you're looking to buy the game. Check it all out. Sorry for my pause there, but I was making a list note on my phone. Once a week, I post into clubs our screenshots and videos and check up and respond to people stuff on our Xbox clubs. And I want to make sure I don't forget. And I kind of completely forgot to check it yesterday. I was feeling a little bit tired, so it's how my Sundays usually go these days. Staying up late, doing all these streams, dealing with the class. I'm looking forward to the class ending. We'll have a few weeks or a month or whatever it might be for back to our normal scheduling, and then we'll probably have to adapt our weekday afternoons at some point. But for now, I'm looking forward to at least a little bit of a break. Whether it's a week, 2, 5, who knows, but life will decide. So let's go through our schedule real quick for the whole week, and we'll go from there into the rest. So as for the schedule, it's obviously Valhalla Monday. Tomorrow I'm going to be doing Valhalla once again, 1 to 3, 3:30 to 5:30. On Wednesday, we're doing Star Citizen on PC, 1:30 till 6 with intermission. On Thursday, we're going to do Cold War at 1 o'clock, Warzone 3:30. Friday, we have Watch Dogs Legion planned from 1 to 5:30 with intermission. Minecraft at 9 o'clock, probably creative once again, especially to showcase the work we did off stream. And then on 11:30 Friday night, probably Dead by Daylight. On Saturday, we're going to do our Flex Spot at 2:30, which we decided Ghost Recon Breakpoint for Ghost War PvP. Haven't played it in a while, so I really would like to get in for a stream. At 5 o'clock, we're going to do Warface, mix of Battle Royale, Team Deathmatch, and whatnot. Saturday night, GTA 5, continuing the casino heist, going the silent route, 11 plus, till 3 or so in the morning. Then on Sunday, it's going to be a stream with Electrovolts around 1:30 if we hold it. It's up in the air. We haven't decided what we're going to do yet. I don't know if we're going to play Lego Harry at some point, finish moving out, go to spell break. You never know, so we'll find out when the time comes. So as per DLC and pre-orders, just to slam this out of our intro, we have Assassin's Creed Valhalla, Wrath of the Druids. You can see it on the right, 13th of May. I decided to skip the Minecraft Dungeons Flame of the Nether DLC for now. It's still on my list, but it's up in the air. For pre-orders and purchases, I'm going to do Back for Blood, I think comes out October 12th. Far Cry 6, May 25th. I'm going to have to probably postpone the start of that because I don't think we can start it due to all the DLC for Valhalla still working Legion. I hope to get back into Super Mario 64. There's a lot going on. Little Nightmares 2 came out, but not for Series X yet, so we're waiting for that. Mass Effect Legendary Edition comes out May 14th. I don't know if it was a rumor or not. Someone said Dying Light in May, but I've looked around and there's still no set date on a lot of sites and a lot of news sources. So I'm not too sure if that was a lie or not. Something else to keep an eye out for. For other announcements, what we can do is I'm going to get started with the actual gameplay. Or at least load into the game. And I'll give you some random chat real quick for like a minute about the last thing to cover in the intro would be discuss what's going to go down in May before we do some random chat. Actually, for random chat, I'll get done. I'm going to watch Running Wild Bear Girls later, I think, while I work on a project for my class, the second of 3 that I got to do. So that'll take up my whole evening. Sounds fun, it's not, but you know, that's what school's all about, getting projects and homework done, right? So it's one of the things that's mandatory to graduate, so I obviously got to do it. Unlike the homeworks that I skipped here or there, that I have an A+ in the class, so I don't really have to worry much, but I'd like to keep it that way, so work on that project later. I know the finale for Jokers is on Thursday. There is no more Falcon Winter Soldier anymore, which is kind of sad. I'm waiting for Loki. Also said they're doing Cruella, and it looks like a crazy version of Cruella. Looks like a not as crazy as the Joker, but as in the new movie Joker, like version of Cruella. It shows her crazy side, which is pretty cool. So I'm probably gonna check that out. Although I was gonna watch a movie on Saturday, no idea what it'll be. I watched Wonder Woman 84 over the weekend. Wasn't all what I was hoping it would be, but it wasn't terrible. DC's kind of been slacking on their movies, so I haven't seen the new Justice League, like the the Snyder Cut or whatever, so can't vouch for that one. The movie wasn't horrible, but it could have been better. But you get the idea. So here is the mission we gotta do. We gotta find Alfida and bring her to Burstan. So before I do that, let's just finish out the intro, because we're still in the intro time, but won't be for long. We'll probably go over with this, but for May, so you guys know, the changes that'll come. 1, Valhalla is going to stick as a primary game, but we're going to try and bring COD, Cold War, and Warzone up to 2 times a week. So what that means is we're going to take a hit somewhere. I want to still keep Legion around if I can, because we could obviously focus on Valhalla, then go to Legion, then go to Far Cry 6, then go to Super Mario, blah blah blah. But I'd like to try and keep both around for now. You guys can let me know if you have any votes on this or thoughts, but that's what I'm going to do for that. So we'll increase COD. I want to bring back our once a month list, which will include like Battlefield and Battlefield 5, MWR, World War II, I think Forza and Hunter. And then I think we also planned 2 other, what was it, Siege and Warface, I think, for our once a month for May. We're going to change our, once every 2 week list. There'll still be Star Citizen ×2, but instead of having an opening slot, there'll probably be ACV. So what I'm thinking for May is we'll play Valhalla like 4 times, Monday, Tuesday the first week, only Monday the second, Monday, Tuesday this third week, and only Monday the fourth. And we'll allow that to rotate Star Citizen into the schedule, but something like that. That pretty much covers the full intro for the week, though. So we'll actually jump into the gameplay now. Carried on for a little bit more than planned, but I had a lot to cover, especially because the May schedule is changing a little bit. Shout out to Glenn. What is up, Glenn? Welcome to stream. I don't know who the hell tried to call me. I just missed a call. I'm going to ignore it. I'm kind of full, but I have energy at the same time. It's not the most amazing feeling in the world, but I'm ready to go. Ended up getting a breakfast sandwich delivered for breakfast, and they gave the wrong sandwich for Electrovolts. And basically, I got given the sandwich, so I ended up saving it for lunch. I swear each sandwich was like a bacon, egg, and cheese style sandwiches on bagels. So I basically had 2 bacon, egg, and cheese bagels today, and as in it had to be like 2 eggs per sandwich. So I'm feeling like a little bit stuffed. Alright. So let's get started. I just had to check my phone real quick. I want to make sure there's no interruptions. I don't know who called me, but can't imagine it's something I need to worry about. So let's get started. I'm waiting on a call still from that store that I ordered something from that got delivered like 2 weeks ago, but they called them. Every time I call them, they're just like, I haven't gotten to it yet because they're back ordered. It's like, what do you do? Tired of waiting. What can you do?
I should be cautious.
So I'm always checking out, but I added their phone number to my phone, so it should show the store name when they call. Just like, I'm not messing around. Can't miss that call. Nice on the steak and eggs. Haven't had that in so long. Remember they had that steak and egg sandwich at Dunkin' that I don't even know if it was steak, but it was pretty good on the in the morning when you needed something to grub on. McDonald's also had a steak, egg, and cheese, right? So I used to get that too. Oh god. Nobody's gonna be suspicious of half the camp burning down over here. I've been having so much takeout lately at the discussion of food for random chat. I'm all for it. I want to support my local businesses by any and all means in these times. I ain't trying to lose my favorite stores. I actually lost one of my favorite restaurants in New York City already. Which I kind of blame them because, well, they dealt with raw food and stuff like that. It was like a sushi place but different. They had all this different stuff. And it was also one of those places where you like grilled your own food on the table, so they bring you out, whatever raw cut of beef or something you want, and you would, cook it at the table. They had a lot of crazy stuff on the menu that push your limits, and it was awesome as hell to go there. But they unfortunately went under. I don't know if they necessarily went under. I think the owner just decided to close because the real owner died years back, and I guess it got left to whoever was second up, and they obviously didn't have the passion to continue it on. So it's a sad loss because I've been waiting to go there. I was actually trying to go there for the last like 2 years, but we were actually planning to go in the spring. Then the pandemic hit, and then I've been waiting to go since. Once I can, I'm definitely getting up there, but I'm gonna wait till it's safe to go to like a Broadway show rather than go up there now. Electrovolt wants to go see that Cursed Child play, the Harry Potter one, so I'll try and finish reading the whole series before I go watching the play anyway. I've lost a few places in my actual city as well, but most of the places that I've backed through the years seem to be holding up, thankfully. I was basically just saying I had a shit ton of takeout, so I'm like almost in need of a break from it. I think I had a Baconator last Friday, then Friday night I got like a buffalo chicken sandwich. It had to be like a friggin' pound. Saturday I got Domino's. Thanks to BFG's. I think he super chatted me last week on exactly on Monday's Valhalla stream and asked me what my favorite pizza was, and somehow we talked about pepperoni pizzas. I told him he convinced me to buy one, so yeah. I let him know I ordered it. Should tell him J-Smo. I was gonna send him a pic on Insta or something, but I didn't get around to.
Aid me. Be my eyes.
God grant me strength. Flank the idiot. Press hard.
I don't know why my shield's in my attack arm when I never set this configuration, but this game likes to change your setup for some reason. It's kind of annoying. I don't know if it's a bug. I don't know if there's a button you press to do it. Kind of confusing.
Together, lads.
This must be Bearston's love Alvida. I haven't broken her spirit.
Random food discussion thing. I'm getting this. I have to take a ride out to the suburbs of my city, further than where I used to live. There's some fam out there and to help with something, and I want to go through this taco place that makes probably the best tacos in my city, but of course they have no locations in the actual city. They're all in like the suburbs. Pretty much where I used to live. It's like that song Where I Used to Know, but it's not that far away. You know? It's only 45 minutes because of the damn traffic. It's only like a 20-mile ride, but living in a city of 1.5 mil, and then I think it's like between 5 and 6 mil, including the suburbs, you get the idea. Even the suburbs get locked up sometimes, and you can barely get around. So. Especially because for some reason the major highway that goes out west from here is 2 lanes, because you know it just makes sense. I think the other highway that goes through here, 95, for anyone who's on the East Coast knows it because it goes from Canada all the way down to the Keys. Passes right through my city, and I think it used to be 3 or 4 lanes, and they just expanded it to like 5 or 6. Like they're actively expanding it because of traffic. A lot of people pass through here, so. What the fuck? This guy is freaking out. But yeah, just for random chat. If I'm boring you guys with random chat, let me know. But there's not much else for me to talk about right now. Unless you guys have any ideas. Gaming, movies, whatever. Don't want to do spoilers though, but I guess Falcon Winter Soldier is over finally, so we don't have to chat about that anymore, really. Not sure what else I'll be doing this week.
Someone,
Only time will tell.
These bollock beards have left me to rot! What? What is this? You're not one of them?
Stay quiet. I'm here to free you.
I cannot walk. My ankle. They were not gentle with me.
Then I will carry you.
Who are you? Who risked so much to save me?
A friend.
Of Elrich's?
I don't want to put her down. Sure.
Poor boy.
Not your brother. Someone else who wishes to rekindle a friendship.
Get up. You'll notice I have a little bit more energy than our typical Monday stream because of that cold brew I drank. Been drinking too much cold brew since Friday too, so I gotta cut it back. That's the only way I get through those late night streams, man. I'm getting old. It sucks. I remember the days where I'd stay up till like 5 a.m. naturally and then, you know, sleep like 5 hours and be ready to do it again. The good old days of the teens. They also suck as well because all the restrictions of being that age, but and everything else comes with it. Miss the youth of it. I do not miss any of the other part. We just fucking did we kill the bird? Did we kill it? We fucking hit it. Fucking nailed that bird, yo. I heard it and I felt it. The controller, I guess it lived. Hurry up, hit it. Hit it. Hurry up.
My bones ache.
Your fucking bones are aching over here. I'm just fucking going in circles trying to hit shit. Sorry, ma'am. I was trying to get us some dinner. But we made it to your lake house, so let me do some jumps to make sure your bones rattle a little bit more.
Here you are, sister, safe and well.
My ankle. Oh, the pain.
I understand your ankle hurts. I mean, I don't know if they got some like medicine in here for you or something.
Rest now. Soon you will be up and about again.
Alfida! Did they hurt you?
Takes more than some cockshy milksops to break my will. Beating a boy half to death for stealing bread. I'll not see it done.
Growling bellies mean nothing to those pay swords.
Ellerich, pay more mind to the world. It is cruel and dark for those who cannot stand up for themselves.
Alvida, could we speak in private?
He is a good boy, but without a father to guide him, he's grown softer than I'd hoped.
You raised him alone. Where were your parents when he was a child?
Dead of the plague that came when he was 3 months born. So to shun your door when you have a babe on your teat. Now it's your turn. Why did you come for me?
I'm here at the request of Ealderman Biersten. He wonders if you could love him again.
Love him. Dear old Biersten, he remembers.
He does.
I've thought of him sometimes myself. But with my brother to fend for, I could not waste a life mooning.
He has thought of nothing but you, Alvida. And with his wife, Istrid, returning to Francia, he sent me to find you.
How it would work between me and him? I'm a poor woman. Have been always. But the Ealderman... Oh, God, help me. I'll give him a go. How could I not? Oh, bless.
He'll come if you call. At the lighting of the bonfire, he'll ride here to meet you.
Ellerich, come you and sit with us. I have something to say.
The old times, man. Dude just shows up trying to get you to date the other dude. It's been gone for 14 moons. 13 lunar cycles.
My apple blossom girl. Is it really you?
It is. Though crows have left their footfalls around my eyes.
They still shine brightly, as when we were children. Has Eivor told you all?
Aye, she has.
And do you accept me, love? My heart feels like it will burst.
Give her time, Biersten. A passion rekindled in haste will soon fall to embers.
Of course. You are absolutely right. And we have a lifetime to recapture what was mislaid.
I hope it will not take that.
And this young lad is Ellerich, Alvida's brother.
Hello, your worshipfulness.
I am Bierstan, nothing more or less. And you are a fine, strong lad of... how old?
19 summers.
He's all the family I have, Biersten. If I'm to stay, you must welcome us both into your heart.
We have one half of our bargain done, Biston. I will return with news of the other.
Does this mean we're leaving Malden?
You are, my boy, to live with me in Colchester. Perhaps I can teach you the joy of the hunt.
Before you go, Elleridge, I'd suggest a long, slow walk around the lake. I should leave them to their reunion. The next piece of this drama is the kidnap in Colchester.
Dear Bearston, I cannot believe you would come for me after all these years.
I never stopped thinking of you, Alvida.
Alright. Seems like we've completed that. I wasn't wrong though, the guy was like, what do you say, 19 summers or something old? I haven't seen you in 14 moon cycles. It is thine day upon the life that I see you again in the hills of Essex. We can meet at Sancta Maria's Abbey, where we can drink ale, rekindle our fire for love in the forest of the lake house. Like, it's like 14-hour journey. Man, don't roar at me. You're the one slacking over here. At least you're better than the damn horses in Odyssey. It would take 45 minutes to arrive after you call them. Yeah, I'm pretty much out of random discussion, so feel free to let me know what's going on in chat. Hopefully everyone's enjoying their first, well, not their first, their first day of the week, I guess, but Monday is what I'm trying to say. Monday's usually the most frowned upon day of the week because, you know, back to work, school, whatever it might be.
Now, go!
Had a long morning, start of the day, but I'm glad we're at the stream time. The coffee's definitely slowly kicking in, so should be good to go.
I shouldn't be seen here. The hood should work.
How far do we gotta go? 890 meters. That was a failed attempt. We've completed pretty much everything in this entire region, so all we gotta do is travel. Should have probably checked that there was a fast travel. There is. I don't know why I'm traveling this way then. Let's save a little bit of time. Probably a few minutes of time, but still better than taking the long way home. Alright, we gotta find and speak to Rollo. Where are you, Rollo? Go around the outside. So if we get into a fight, we're gonna have to kill everyone. The other thing I gotta do is the game decided to change my stuff in my inventory. For some reason, my shield is in #1 slot, which makes no sense. Unequip it. Equip it. Put it back. And put it back. Maybe level 321. See if we can upgrade. I'll take headshot damage. We do a lot of headshotting in these days. Light attack. Working on Taken. Not the movie. Let's see. Imagine they made Taken the game. Maybe the crossover to the other side. Hold on. I wasn't sure if it changed my gear around. For a second, it looked like they changed hands. I was like, trying to figure out what I just clicked. There must be something I clicked that changes what hand my weapons are in. I swear I looked at the controls to figure it out, and I couldn't find anything. Is that you, Rollo?
How are your people, Rollo? Recovered and ready for what tonight holds?
Gerhild's treachery was a blow. Few were surprised it came to that, only that her dark ways took such a brutal turn. Put that aside. We're ready now. What would you have of us?
Wait for my signal. When I approach Estrid, that is your time.
I am your axe, Eivor.
Night will fall soon. Then is our moment to strike.
You alright, game? There we go. Coming for you, Estrid.
I am ready when the time comes.
So many guards around.
Suffer! Stand down, you Saxon dogs! The Lady of Essex is ours! Focus, we have this!
Alright, yeah, I'm gonna have to fight them all before I do anything. Took that long for you guys to show up to help me? That's nice. Are you f***ing kidding me? Are you kidding me, bro? You're gonna shoot me in the back with fire arrows? Get over here. Cut him up in a nice sashimi, man.
Stand down, you Saxon dogs!
Anybody here like steak tartare? The guy right there is fresh. No, you just shot her and put her on fire. What the f are you guys doing? They're trying to kill her. We gotta go.
You're coming with me!
Desist, you foul Dane! Guards!
I love how they just come up and whack a sword right into her while they're trying to protect her. The logic's bewildering. And I have these worthless teammate dudes who are supposed to be helping me do this, but they're absolutely no help. Typical video game, I guess. Wasn't there like 5 dudes helping me or something? Only one showed up? What the fuck? It's like I'd rather just been told I was doing this solo, my friend. It would have made a lot more sense. But alright, there you are, bud. You're as worthless as that dude in Harry Potter who leads Harry in the was it the Order? Yeah, the Order of the Phoenix. One of the mentors show up. I'm brain farting his name, but that dude's supposed to be watching Harry, and he leaves to go do his illegal trade in the black market or whatever the hell he works in. Just not there when he's needed.
Will none
Now get over here before I have you put down. Man, are you serious? You're gonna wait till I'm getting whacked to fucking get over here. Really getting tired of your shit, pet. Can I really not put her on the back? It wants me to, apparently it wants me to run down the street. Well, we're going by foot.
Your end is nigh.
Don't pretend you're helping now. Where were you when I needed you? You're getting put down after this. Going right back to the Colchester Vit. You'll see, boy. It might as well be fucking Loki's son. I mean, look at him. He's fucking huge.
Dane! Birstan! My love! My love!
Gives me no option to like put her on his back. I don't know why it wants me to walk 400 and some meters, but can I really not put it on the back? I really can't. There we go. Jeez Louise. Game, you could have given him that option like 500 times. You just give me a little dot. I don't know what the hell that means.
We are safe enough to walk, I think. Aren't we? Oh, what a thrill! My heart is racing.
Be glad it still beats at all. Your screaming drew half the guards in Colchester down upon us.
I wanted to give a good performance. My father always
We just get
said I was
roadkill.
quite the
We just
actor.
nailed the crap out of that box.
Did you not have even a little fun?
To steal away a princess. It did give a thrill.
A woman fights bravely against her abductors. Yet, what will they do with me now? Is my virtue safe with you?
It's not in danger, if that's what you mean.
Come now, Eivor. You can stand against Alfred's brutes, but you shudder at a maiden's gentle teasing? It is done. And all that stands between me and my home now is a foaming ribbon of surf and silt.
You did well, Rollo. You and your people. Are you ready to sail?
Loki's hissing sun churns the waters between our coasts. We'll need time to rest as we wait for fairer weather.
Have a care then. Alfred's soldiers will be looking for Estrid, even if Birstan's will not.
Now's not the time for such worries, A4. Tonight, we celebrate. Let's get you some mead.
Birstan will meet you northeast of Colchester tomorrow. You have earned all my husband promised, and more. Come find me, if you like, away from these reveling Danes.
I should find Birstan. No doubt he's hunting again.
Yes! A ruse worthy of the trickster Loki. Their innocence stolen by us mere mortals.
Alright, so we're off. All the way up here. See if anyone posting in chat. Just 1 sec, guys. Just want to make sure I have my guide open. Let's go ahead. Get started. I wasn't sure if there was an optional interaction.
Asked about
Yeah,
this
it's
lad,
nothing.
my friend.
Might as well just fast travel up here and then go over. Here we go.
Such a terrible thing to happen on so holy a night. Do you think Lady Estrid still lives?
Doesn't feel like it, but apparently almost 45 minutes already passed, so. Another hour and 15 to go. Right around the 2-hour mark. I'll take up to a half-hour break. I have to take the dog out. Dog's been acting up lately for me for some reason when I try to take him on walks, so decided to trade today to see if it makes a difference. Certain days he'll like you know, go out no problem, and certain days I'll like take him outside and he'll just like not be willing to do anything, and I'm like, the hell, man. Did some research, and apparently since Electrovolt's been home for a year working at home, I think he prefers her, I guess. Man.
Be my eyes, Sunan.
But I read that's an issue, so she's like cutting back, and I'm trying to spend more time with the dog. I don't think he likes my my streaming. Am I getting pissed off at COD? Or whatever else we get pissed off at, so.
No troubles bestir your heart, do they, Percy? All you think of is what next to eat.
Beerston, Estrid said you'd be here.
Eivor, dear heart, you who drew back the bow of Eros and reunited me with my one true love.
Have your thanes asked why you do not look for Estrid?
Pish. They have asked, yes. I said it was hopeless. Then I lay upon my couch, sobbing and wailing. A pretty show.
That may not be enough.
Tut tut. The wind is soft upon our faces, and I am far from the whispering doors of Colchester. Come, let's hunt.
The hell? Is that a Rottweiler? Is he coming with us?
What are we hunting
Yeah.
now?
Boar.
Hunter Call the Wild.
Majestic animal, don't you think? Driven by a fierce fire, blazing eyes, and sword tusks.
I once knew a strong-armed shield maiden who rode a boar into battle. She named it Bristolbolt.
How wondrously strange. Your tales are worthy of the hearing. We'll not ride our boars, but eat them. A feast in Alvida's honor.
A feast for your mistress? Beerston, if this ruse falls apart, King Alfred will strip you of your title. Our alliance would be worthless.
Have no fear, I shall be discreet. We will eat and sup at my hall with a few friends and family. It is there our friendship will be sealed.
So soon after Lammas. Will people there not recognize me?
No, you are just one more Dane. And in that chaos, who remembers anything but the screams of dear Estrid?
These are your lands. I trust in your judgment. And how is Alvida?
She is a firebrand. We have rekindled our love as if we were teenagers. Even Ellerich is a welcome addition. A younger brother to me. Yet, More alike to a son. The things I should like to teach him. Ah, this is the spot. The best boar here.
Let's find them boar. Damn, I see it.
Come on, the feast table won't fill itself.
Got a boar. Yeah. While we're hunting in the game, I feel it wouldn't be bad to mention real hunting. I'm definitely trying to go on like a boar hunt within the next year or so. But I won't be using bow and arrow.
They are fearsome beasts, but tasty.
Although I do believe one of my family members was trying to clean out their garage or something and offered me a, they did offer me a bow, and I was supposed to go look at it soon, so I should probably go do that. Can't go wrong with a free one. Especially because I'm pretty sure the one he has was like custom made too or something. Bow hunting is definitely not easy, but once you get it down, I'm sure you can do pretty good with it. It's all a lot of patience, honestly. Patience and aim, 2 key factors. The fuck? Look at his head. Is it me or does his head look like it fucking snapped? The boar apparently suffered a traumatic accident. He must have been hit by an F-150. I mean, I don't know what the f happened over there, but. If I ever get my chance in to do an actual hunt like this, I'll maybe post something on our story on Instagram or something. Pretty sure you can put YouTube videos up of hunting and stuff too. I don't know how the hell that would look on GoPro, but I do have a GoPro that I could put on a hat and have like a first-person perspective, kinda. I don't know if it's something our fans would want, so to think about it before we post it. Why are their heads? Alright, he looks like he's more not snapped, but the other one looked like its head snapped. Right, is there another boar? I think we got more than enough. Boars are assholes. Look, there they go. Look, oh, look at his head. What the fuck? Why does he do that? It's upside down. Completely. The dog's just chilling. What the hell's that?
Survey the area, Sunan.
Oh, rip.
A good hunt, Biston.
And enough for one day, I think. Even my thanes will not go hungry with this catch, and they are as voracious as wolves snatching at my carcass.
They may give you grief, but I've been nothing but amused. They are a welcome change to warring jarls and piss-sudden politics.
You have brought us all true happiness, Eivor. I thank you from the bottom of a heart full up with joy.
Birsten, the Heart-Hound, who sought his true love by searching the sad haven of his memory and finding her there.
Beautifully said, my friend. Beautifully said. Come, Percy, you hapless hound. Barely a boar worried. I do not know why I keep you in my employ.
Alright. Join Burston and Alfida. All the way back down here. And we're off. It's gonna be so weird when I go back in time to play like the older Assassin's Creed, like the original, and we'll see how far the game's come and be set back that far in time and functionality and what we can do. I'm 100% gonna play the original AC for you guys. Just over the summer, I'm really trying to squeeze in stuff, but we gotta finish out Valhalla and its DLC, Watch Dogs Legion. We have Far Cry 6. We have Mass Effect Remastered Trilogy coming out. On top of that, I'd like to finish Super Mario 64, probably squeeze in some other N64 games, maybe get in Need for Speed. Like some of these games are legitimately beat the whole game in like a 2-hour stream, so some of them, 8 hours, this or that. I don't know how long Yoshi's Story is, but that's another game I do from that era.
For Essex and your family.
There is...
Bearston, you promised we would never be apart, not for one waking or sleeping moment, and already you're sneaking out to hunt.
For the feast, sweetling. We owe our mutual friend a great debt. One that I promised to repay over suckling pig and ale.
Sister, have you forgotten where you are?
I have a right to happiness, Outreach. Or am I to play nursemaid forever, you ungrateful pup?
Happiness, yes. But you embarrass yourself nightly, heaving and sweating with this ham-hock.
Hold your tongue, boy. Lest we both speak our truths.
What truth have you to speak? That you've returned to this fickle man who abandoned you years ago for a Frankish pet? A woman he paid this Dane to abduct in that lammish shadow play?
Mind yourself, boy.
Or that you let him sniff and paw you, and take him to your bed on the promise of nothing? The whole of Essex whispers now. He's married still. His wife freshly stole him, and you are no more than his...
I am the mother of his child, you whelp!
Child? Alvida?
Please, my boy, I
will never forgive you for this. Never.
My lord, joyous news. God smiles upon us this very day. Estrid has been found by Alfred's men. They ride to her rescue as we speak.
I will not let this plot be undone.
Nothing is safe till they are away to Francia.
I will fix this, and one day I will call on you, and you will come.
You can count on it, my friend.
Oh, the Hero Game Bro, what's up? I hate to do this to you guys, but I have to pause the game because my doorbell rang. I think Amazon just dropped off a few packages, and I live in the city, so I cannot leave them outside. Yeah. Where I used to live, I could leave them all day and never have one thing taken. I could leave for a week outside and nothing be stolen. Around here, leave it for a day and it's probably going to get looted, so... Yeah, I ain't trying to have to go kick someone's ass like it's Valhalla outside on the street today, so let's go get it now. So I'll be back in like 2 minutes. I'm actually supposed to get a Verdansk t-shirt. It's pretty funny. It says "Welcome to Verdansk" for any of our COD fans. I was gonna take a picture of me with my bear mask on that I got, and that shirt on for our COD stream or something. But yeah, we'll see what happens. I'll be back. Really sorry about that, guys. Had to run down. When I'm in the game room, I have to go down 2 flights of steps because I live in a townhouse in the city. So I have this this room upstairs. I want it to be in a basement in the future, but we don't have a basement right now. So I stole one of the upstairs rooms. So it makes it a pain in the ass, but I have to run down. There had to be like 5 boxes outside of packages. I think all from Amazon. So the good old Amazon deliveries. Worked for me because with my Prime I get, like 200 grand a week in GTA 5, so I ain't complaining. Either way, we gotta go all the way down here. Remember there's one stream where I swear everyone decided to show up every like 30 minutes and the entire stream I just constantly get interrupted. That was so annoying. I think that's the only delivery for today, hopefully. We still got an hour till the actual 30-minute intermission break, where I'll take my dog out, but I'll try and cut it short. What did I say, 150 to 350, so like I said, an hour to go. Then we come back 420 to 620. If I can make it like 415 to 615 or something like that, I'll try and do so. But I'm not going to promise anything right now. I think once we're done this little storyline, we're done with Essex. And we'll start working on a new region, which means running around the map and doing all the little stuff just to see. So we still have this region, 2 regions, 3, 4, 5. We have 6 more regions, 7 if you include the northern portion of Norway, so you get the idea. It's quite a bit to still go.
Rollo! Alfred's men have found you!
What? How can this be?
Lork, stand by Estrid. Guard her with your life. If she's taken, all is lost for us in Birst.
Come, lady. It would not do for them to take you back. Watch out!
Look! Odin, no!
Release the woman, Danes! If she's unharmed, remember some of you live!
How dare them, dude? Who do these guys think they are? They're really gonna pull up like that?
Come from the north! Use them! You're mine! Why all the sights die? Keep focused. Guard up.
Yeah.
Get back here, coward!
Ow. How dare you touch me with your blade, sir?
Let's not waste time.
Now you damn this sinner! Kill one of the opponents!
Pretty sure I was like hit my own dude. Friendly fire isn't on today.
Like the crossbow.
Interesting move. Help me in here! Going to suffer. You're going down. Die!
Oh, man!
Die! This one!
Keep
It's
walking.
chaos. Why can't I get him up? Revive it! Phil's here. Ow. We gotta kill more Saxons. So why don't you guys leave? It doesn't matter if the weather's bad. How many people are gonna die for you to sit here?
Estrid, I promised I would free you of your life in Wessex. Frank here awaits your return. Go now, with Aegir's blessing.
I will miss you, Eivor.
When winter is past, summer will come and wind you in a flowered skirt. For you are beauty, and shall not wither.
Goddess Freya, give me more of that.
Come, take care of her, Rollo Stoutheart. And if you find yourself on England's shores again, I will expect you in my hall. Good.
She told me to come meet her in that field or something, but we couldn't find her when we went to look for her, so we never got Eivor his nice time, his alone time. Yeah. Sorry, Eivor. Okay, now we're gonna make him go all the way back here. Oh, where are they making me go? Now 4,000 away. Are we going all the way back to Ravensthorpe? We are. We completed the region. Nice. Haven't been up here in a while. We could probably upgrade something. Build some more property. Even Vikings need to do our exercise. Up, down, up, down, up, down. It's like an Arnold exercise video. 2 skill points. Let's throw them away. I don't even know what to spend them on anymore, so we just kind of buy stuff. I have all bear stuff on because I go by bear, so I stuck with my name in the game. It only made sense. We're not going the path of the raven. We're going the path of the bear. I want to mark all I've seen. I think it's bugging. Sometimes it does that. I don't see anything I can upgrade, and nothing's telling me I got anything new. Let's see. I think there's some stuff over here we haven't built yet. Oh, we don't have enough stuff for any of these. Man.
Eivor, where's the ganger?
Let's go speak with Ranvi. Actually, let's make a pit stop. I haven't checked my mail in a while.
Hey, my boy.
Ah, no, you've got mail? Just like my real dog, except my real dog would be probably like his back legs and his tail in size. So I got a 30-pound little dog. And he has no fur right now because, you know, we took it all off because summer's coming, so let him grow a new fresh coat. I've read all those. Alright, let's report in.
In Essex, I played a matchmaker and a heartbreaker. An easy way to forge an alliance, but let us stick to war and diplomacy.
Understood. Thank you, Eivor.
Bamboosh. So where do we commit next?
I want to see the alliance map.
So like I've been saying, we have only the northern portion of Norway to do. We've done all of these regions as in 100%. The only place that's not 100% is East Anglia because there was like a level 380 boss there or something I had to fight. And something I had to unlock by fighting that boss on a different part of the map. I think it was like right over here where I'm aiming and then right over here. I'm guessing it was some like special armor you unlock down in this crazy underground puzzle thing, but you had to get like the blades of like the 3 sisters or whatever the hell they're called. So we have to go back for that once I'm of appropriate level. But everything else that has the raven on it is technically completed. But we're far from done. So we apparently still have good old Sussex. Saying it right, probably butchering it. Is this Sussex or Sussex? I don't know. I butcher these words. I speak American English, so everything we say of these just sounds wrong. We have Hamptonshire, but we're not ready for that yet. I think it's one of the highest level regions here. We have Gloucestershire. They're gonna say it in the game, and everything I'm saying is gonna be wrong. So I'm just doing my best, guys. But we have these two. We also have Nottinghamshire, Lincolnshire, and then we have this big region up here. It's basically 1, 2, 3. Then we had 4, 5, 6, and then the 7th would be the one spot in Norway. So one of these gets a 360. I mean, one. So we definitely gonna do 250, 160, and 160. I've been waiting to get to Lincolnshire for a while now, but we're already down here, and if we do this, we'll have this whole region completed. Plus, I'm pretty sure this upgrades our, our village, or whatever it's called at this point. But, Lincolnshire. Hey, what do we do? Let's just go to Lincolnshire, I guess.
A rather boisterous man named Hunwald arrived recently, wishing to speak with you. On a matter of great importance, he said.
Where is he now?
Down at the docks, carousing with my scouts and scaring the fish from the river. He waits for you with great eagerness.
Well, let me check, because I have my phone right here. Let me look up recommended Valhalla pledge order. I would like to know what the best route is to do. They say we already did pretty much all the ones they already recommended. This is a recommended path early on, but they didn't provide. Doesn't seem like it's a huge deal. From what people are saying online about the order you played in. Yeah, so let's just go to Lincolnshire, because like I said, I want to do this. I know there's a major... I think there's like a story-related thing there that's pretty big, if I'm not mistaken, from what I read online.
Arrived recently.
I already heard her say this, so I'm gonna skip it.
Down at the docks.
We're taking the whole east coast pretty much at this point.
I will meet him at once.
Protect your ears.
So basically, now we're going to work on Lincolnshire for the rest of the session, which includes wealth, mysteries, artifacts, and it's an entire region that starts all the way down here. It goes all the way up here. So it's going to be torture. So we'll start up here, we'll grab this. Anything that's over that black line right there is out of the region. So we'll start up there. I think that's a good start. We'll just start, we'll go up there and just start moving around and doing our best to get everything done. It might take the rest of today to finish Lincolnshire, and then maybe tomorrow we'll get done the story for it. We should be able to get done at least a region a week, so hopefully by the end of May we'll be able to finish up this game. As in full completion. It's been an absolutely massive playthrough, so. We're about 45 minutes from the break. We'll check the clock and the stream clock. Yeah, about 45 minutes. I'm gonna take a break, guys.
No! Out!
Unlike Odyssey, in this game I don't just instantly burn to death. Even these Assassin's Creed games think that your dude goes for a swim in some gasoline before you go out into your missions. It was the worst in Odyssey because you just burned to death so rapidly. Had this crazy high level character, it was still like fire was our arch enemy. I swear the only time I died in that game was from friggin' fire attacks. It was the most annoying thing in the world. Hold on, there's... I think we gotta go through the middle of these right here.
Need to be careful here. The land breathes once more.
That was easy enough. So the river is pretty much our barrier. I don't see anything on the inside this side of that river. I guess we'll turn around and go down the left side. Seems like if we just follow this river. Whew, so much land. We have all the wealth mysteries artifacts to do. Plus I like to go grab all the little chests and stuff as well. Which you can tell by the smaller circles. The big circles like this are wealth and stuff. The smaller tiny circles, for example like this one, are just chests that are optional, but I've been collecting them all in every region so far. I might add a little bit more time to my playthrough, but not detrimentally, you know what I mean? Oh god, this water. It's like battery acid water down there. Definitely appreciate the 4 likes, guys.
Hey! I'll stamp you out.
Hello. Thank you. My energy levels definitely picked back up. Finished my cup of cold brew. The hope is that it'll stay kicked in through the rest of the afternoon because we still got a lot of time left, over 3 hours including the break. But so after the streams, I'm gonna go hit the gym. I think we're having like, we made homemade strombolis, kind of. They're like strombolis, but they're fried. I don't know what the hell you'd call them, but. Don't know if like the official name for them is. It's kind of a it's a Mediterranean recipe kind of thing. So. They're pretty damn awesome. I have some of those waiting. I still have some of that funnel cake flavored protein powders. Surprisingly, it's not bad.
You two again. Bent over the barrel of another adventure, I see.
This is his fault. I told him they looked like bandits, but he insisted on cheating them out of coin. We need to leave. Some of them went to fetch firewood. They will be back any moment.
There is no we in this. Your brother, your problem.
What? No, please. Look at him. He is dead weight.
Deader weight soon. You should hurry.
If I have to carry him, we will never make it out of here alive. Please.
Man. Well, if I don't care for him, I just want to throw him in a tent.
There may not
Leave
be
him
much
here.
between your ears, but you are not the problem here.
Thank you. This way.
Think again, Saxon filth. There is no besting these sons of Ragnar. Soon the world will know us by name.
A sleep talker. Just what I needed.
See this? Do you see it? This blade was forged by Grundle. Grundle Thundersmith. Greatest of all blacksmiths. One nick, and your life essence will shoot out of you like a geyser from the depths of Norway. You laugh. Am I a joke to you? Do I look like a jester? That is what I thought. You will think again before laughing behind my back. No one laughs at me. No one.
Cast him aside when this is done. For your sake.
The hell's he making me take him? Where are we going, bud? We're going for like a friggin' a jog around the neighborhood? While I carry this dude? It's like military training and shit. They have those training exercises while they make people like carry heavy stuff like other people, logs, whatever the hell it might be. For long distances, for like, you know, endurance training and stuff.
You can put him down. Look, there!
Stay close to me. This is where we part ways.
Yes. My thanks. Thank you.
Stop thanking me and listen closely. This life does not suit you. There are people out there who would kill you over these petty squabbles.
This I have realized.
If your idiot brother hatches another one of his glory-seeking plans, take your fist and slam it right between his eyes. Or better yet, punch him in his cock. He will listen.
Punch his cock. Yes. That should get the point across. Thank you. You will never see us again.
Good.
World event completed. Just began our journey of Lincolnshire here, just trying to see. I don't see any small chests, big or small circles within our side of the river here. I think from here we can turn and head over here.
What? What is... Ah, we made away with the coin, didn't we? Poor fools never suspected us.
What's up to anyone watching live? Post in chat for shout out, general discussion. Got about 35 minutes till our up to 30-minute intermission. So I'm going to keep trucking on, get as much done of our Lincolnshire hunting today, and we'll see what happens. Sorry if you hear my gaming chair complaining in the background. It's It's not even that old. I swear it's like a year or so old, but I think I got it for like $100 gaming chair, so you know it's not the best quality. But it worked when I needed it, so. But I'm planning to take it apart and put it out for recycling or whatever the hell you do with chairs these days. I'm trying to get a black and green chair because, you know, TGS colors, green and black. You'll notice we have a blue logo we're currently using for Cold War Season 3 and Warzone, but we stick to our traditional color. I do have a orange logo ready to go for Halloween this year, so that'd be cool. I'll have to remember to use it. Where the hell's this chest at? I got it already? Yeah. Too busy, make sure nothing else shows up worth grabbing. Alright, horse, come on. You can do it. Hey man, you guys stop falling asleep on our streams, J-Smoke. What the hell, man? I just bored you that much, man, that you're falling asleep over there? Kinda tired myself. That's what I say every Monday, though. So we always stay up till like 2 or so in the morning, then I gotta get up at like 9 in the morning on Saturdays for my class, and I always try to sleep in on Sundays, but I never ever do. I think I fell asleep at like 4 a.m. on Sunday, and I think I was up by like 9 something. So it was bound to sneak up on me.
The old abbess is a good eater. She's more than one program. What? You're mine! I've got this! Get round the side!
This guy like stuck on that box, so it wouldn't let me move.
Get your last breath! Knock the idiot down!
Follow my lead.
The bell! We must ring the bell! Spread out! We have this! Ha! There! Pick the coward up!
Ah, so much for your bell.
Come, brothers.
Probably gotta get that key.
Damn coward.
Oh, God! We bring Christ's blessing! Get back here and face me!
Just to give me some time at the door. I fought so many enemies in this game that I just like don't care to fight every single enemy I see anymore. It's kind of like how I got with Borderlands, like I would fight my way through each region once, you know what I mean? But when we go back through, kind of just like to run through. But I kind of follow that for certain areas. Like I don't want to fight every single little camp that we have to go to. I think it was it an Odyssey where we had to actually kill everybody? Or maybe it was Origins. Pretty sure we'd like kill everyone in all the camps. It was a pain in the ass, but so here's what I'm thinking. We're gonna cut, so we'll use, however the hell you say that, Alfgartson Aufgartstun. Or we can use Fiskartun. Yeah, any of these tons. We'll use TUN as our our baseline. So anything from the river east is fair game to grab right now. So I think I'm going to head north and kind of go up here. And what we'll do is we'll tackle these three into this. Go up here and tackle the few things up here. Work our way back here. Then we can fast travel like down into here and kind of like mop up around here and kind of just stick up on this side. Eventually we'll cross that bridge later this afternoon after my break and we'll try and tackle what's down here. My goal is to try and get Lincolnshire done today if possible. As in at least the regions. Probably can't do the story, but we can try. Here it is. Fold a note, stranger. Let's go, you mother flarper. Said you need to go to Grimsby or something. Well, I guess the game decided we're going to Grimsby. So let's go ahead and tackle Grimsby while we're at it. Sometimes things change. This is an example of... Oh, this guy got drunk and fell asleep up here. It's a medical condition. Yes, I don't know how to treat him. If I should be nice or not. If he's just getting drunk and passing out up here, I don't feel bad for him. That's a different story. Turn me to my wife. Did not care to return myself, so I ask you instead. Told me to bring him here to his wife, so.
Enough.
Oh God! Bring him inside!
Your drunk ass husband passed out in the place again, gosh damn it. This is what I think of his sleepy ass.
I found him asleep beneath a tree. He is unharmed.
My poor Bjarti. I'm so glad he's all right. You saved his life.
Luck was with him. No hungry wolves or roaming bandits. The note he carries is helpful, but he must have more caution. He may not be so lucky the next time.
You're right. I will wait until he wakes. And when he does, I will belt him.
That is a start. Farewell.
Oh god, he's gonna get belted. By his wife. Uh-oh. Let's get out of here before he finds out I caused that.
Think you can swim? God himself couldn't out-drink me.
There we go. Second, I was like, man, it broke. He was just sitting there, not trying to go up. There, we got that. A drinking competition down here.
Ivan, Ah! A thirsty foe? If you suck it back faster than me, you are the victor. How much silver are you willing to part with? All in! Skål! Man your horn! I'll take on all comers!
Oh, here we go. I did one where there was like 6 or 7 horns that we won. That was crazy. As I always say, this is like me prepping for our weekend streams. I get on GTA and be like, why do I sound funny? Why am I crashing into the wall? I'm just kidding. Probably a true story in some sessions, but try to avoid that.
Such a skilled villain!
She's slightly ahead of me, but I'll catch up. Fuck. It changes the pace of the chugging. She's fucking wolfing that shit down.
Not catching me, ruler.
It's like, yeah, you're probably gonna beat me because there's like no way I'm catching you at this rate. Did I win? Oh my god, barely.
Fascinating. Come on! I need a challenger!
Never had meat in the real world, so something I still have on my list to try. I do like a Valhalla and meat stream sometime. we all know how that that drinking 40s and Saints Row 2 stream went. Never doing that again. That was one of the shittier weekend mornings I've had after that night. I think me and Schmag bought like 2 40s each and tried playing Saints Row 2 that one night. Phew. Stream exists. I think it's called like drinking 40s on Saints Row 2. Oh god. Too old for that stuff, man. Too old. We'll be chilling with Jet and Jack over the weekend, though, that's for sure. We got the Rig Sogar, page 9. The death of the one who heard voices. Let's see what it says real quick. I'm going to read it, but I'm not going to read it out loud. It's too much talking. The end of his saga. Sega. So I think we've covered pretty much a lot of the northern part of Lincolnshire in our hunt to complete all chests and locations. We barely put in, dent on the wealth, mysteries, artifacts on the bottom right, but we've covered at least, I think, everything up in this region, up to here at least. So everything to the left of this river is not part of this region. So I think we can start heading south. What we'll do is we'll hit this, go into here like that, from there, we'll probably head down into here, maybe head down the coast. Eventually circling around up into here and eventually crossing that bridge south. But we got about 20 minutes till I take a intermission break because we will be on at 2 hours at that point. I gotta take the dog out, so that's... I'm gonna put a half-hour break like I said, but I might try and make it shorter. The latest I'll play till today is 6:20, but I'd like to get off earlier, so even if I get 5 minutes back sooner from the break, I will. But I don't want to tell you guys that and then show up half hour, so we'll just say half hour. If I show up early, I show up early. Should only take me like 15 minutes to walk the dog. Maybe I'll take an extra 5 to do some stretching and walking around, get myself ready for the second half. So we actually got to go to the southwest. I don't know, Glenn. Had some good competitive drinkers in this game. Some of the ladies of this game can really chug that mead, man. I don't have mead, but I might crack open. I think I have a Merlot. I pop that open on Friday night. For me, like a bottle of wine for a night of chilling, yeah, it's like a perfect alignment.
How do I get through another night without you?
You might feel a little bit in the morning, but for me, you know, one whole bottle of wine is like a good, a good flat ratio. Where to be. We've had plenty of wine sessions in our day. I think some of our dubs and battle royales have come from our wine nights and not our whiskey nights. I feel like the whiskey nights are a little bit more, less focused per se. But we did pretty good on the weekend on the casino heist and Left 4 Dead 2 and Dead by Daylight, so we didn't do too bad.
Those are the cries of a broken heart. Who died?
My beloved cat, Xxxii.
Xxxii, no!
Not be so crass. Xxxii has simply passed on. She is in God's hands.
Nothing hurts quite like a fresh wound. But in time, it will heal, and life will return to normal.
Oh, if only. Instead, I find myself missing her more and more, with each passing winter.
How long ago did Xxxii pass on?
11 years ago tomorrow. A long time.
True. 11 years.
A little. Have you thought about honoring Xxxii with a shrine? It is no burial, but it may ease your grief.
I am halfway there, but I cannot bring myself to sort through her things. I simply do not have the strength.
I will help you. We will build Xxxii a shrine together. Where should I start?
My home. It's where she...
I think this woman needs a psychologist. let's get you a psych, man. No, like, no offense. I understand your loss is sad. You lost your cat. But 11 years moping over your cat. Shouldn't be spending 11 years moping over an actual human, man. Not trying to be mean. Just realistically, doesn't sound right. Doesn't sound right. She locked herself out of the house. Oh God.
There must be something I can find in here for the cat's shrine. If I can sort through all the rubble.
Oh God. Oh my God. She's crying over one cat when she has like 12. Hello, cats. Don't worry, she's gonna miss you even though she locked you in here to die. Some little guy. Eivor like, I sniff you, cat, to make sure you smelled good.
Just how many cats do you have?
Oh God, did I kill one? Oh God, I think I killed one. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What's that? I didn't mean to hurt the cat. Fuck. We might have killed some of Xxxii's children. I'm very sorry. I think that's 3 now. Here's her journal.
I'll add this to the shrine.
I think we can add Xxxii's children to the shrine too. We have about 3 here we can throw in there now. Oh my god.
I've found some of Xxxii's belongings.
Would you bring them to the shrine just over there beneath that shrub?
It is done. A shrine dedicated to Xxxii, whenever you care to pay your respects. And a home you can return to again. It may take some getting used to without Xxxii, but her children need you.
And here I thought all Danes were ruthless plunderers, murderers. You have a soul that would grace the heavens, like my Xxxii. Lord, light your way.
Poor Xxxii. Sad days that come. Everyone who's had a pet understands her pain in some way. My dog's turning, he's turning 3 this summer, so he's got plenty of time left, I hope, in that retrospect. It's gonna outlive me at this rate. No, shouldn't say that. We're just journeying to the next location. Between 10 to 15 minutes or so till we take a break. So I'm gonna keep trucking, see what else we can get done before I go on break. After the break, we'll be back for a full entire 2 hours of time. So it's either gonna be 4:20 to 6:20, or if I can come back at 4:15, I'll try to do that. But my pet be a calling. Yeah, he don't really be a calling, but yes, I go out. So. I ain't trying to be blamed if he has an accident in the house the first time in, a long time, so. Let's avoid it, yeah. Need to find some explosive barrels.
Time to end this chaos beast.
Oh god. The fuck is this shit? We got into a fight without being prepared. I didn't expect to be in a fight. I was looking for like chests and explosive barrels, but apparently we're at a fight. What the fuck? Come down here, man. I don't have any arrows left, so I just manually buy a hand, I guess. Oh god. Look how little damage I take because my character's so high level. I'm getting like murdered and I barely took like 5% damage. Tried to click X, didn't initiate. Had to take damage to get that hit in, but my health bar is like his. He needs to do a lot of damage to put me down. I do wish we came in with arrows. I did not come prepared for this. But I did not think we were going to be fighting a wolf. We came here to, like I said, look at some artifacts and stuff, and this wolf just came out of nowhere. I'm gonna hit her. Or him. I don't even know. I don't care. Kill him. Good damage right there. Man, you're gonna run up there and jump up on the wall and call your butt buddies again? Yep. Here they come. I'm gonna heal up even though I don't really need to. This is what sucks. I really need arrows to do these boss fights. I usually stock up. Talk about an unfair fight. I love how the boss is coming to fight me. I love how this fucking wolf dodges everything, because a wolf would be so intelligent to jump sideways and like avoid a fucking swing so naturally. Just let it go, Valhalla. It's probably some godly wolf. He's gonna call his butt buddies in again. Yep. That's what I call any boss who's supposed to be a boss when he calls his backup, because they can, all these bosses in like every game are never truly as tough as they want to be. Like I've had to fight like 10 wolves just to take on the one main wolf. Yeah, that wolf's not really that tough. It's always just talk or barks, whatever it might be. It's always just bullshit. You ain't tough. You're just like that Dutch Van der Lee. Worthless piece, no good track. It's out of my ability, so. Just trying to get as much damage in as possible, because look how close we are. I can take a few bites and barely take damage on it, so. I got him. Alright, well, if you're full of shit, alright, just get over here and accept your fate. That's why I think you're dancing around my blade like that. How's he, a zebra wolf? That was one hell of a little fight. We almost ran out of time. We're almost at the break. Which is crazy. Does not feel like we've been playing for 2 hours, guys. It really doesn't. But we have. Apparently we're already up to 329 on level. Inventory. There's 2 more things in this little spot, so let's at least finish what we have to do here. Once we finish the 2 things we got to do here, we can go ahead and take our break. I bought these for anyone who's ever heard of Go Puff. They have these pretzels. I don't know if they're everywhere. They're like soft pretzels, but they come in packaging, but they're pretty damn fresh for being packaged. And I picked up 2 of them today. I like to buy like 2, 3 of them, and then just stick them in like the freezer. So when it's 2 a.m. and we're playing GTA and I'm chilling with the gent, and I need something doughy, you know what I mean, to help absorb. Those pretzels are always a good option. But I have them sitting in the fridge. I'm just so tempted to go eat one when I know I shouldn't. I had basically 2 entire bacon, egg, and cheeses today. Was there any fire things down here? I forget. I don't think so. I don't see any fire. The hell are they?
Go, Sunan.
Trying to look and see if I see fire anywhere. There's people fighting right there or some shit. Any sign of explosives? I might not need explosives. I can check if there's oil at the door we gotta open. Is that where we were? There's a giant tree right here. Yeah, this is where we just were, I think. British are coming. The British are coming. I think, don't you get to experience that in Assassin's Creed 3? It's been so long. I'll have to check someday. Beautiful scream of the wolf as it gets bludgeoned with an axe. Also the same scream my dog makes if you accidentally step on his tail for 0.2 seconds with 2% pressure of your foot. It's like, it's like, chill out, man. Doesn't even like step on you. It's crazy. I've walked him, you know, hundreds of times now. I walk him up to 2 times a day for years, and I think I've actually, you know, might have accidentally stepped on his foot once or twice while walking him on a walk. And back when he was especially stupid, because he would always just like walk in weird directions and like walk right into you. You're like, what the heck you do? Nowadays, it's not really an issue anymore. He's obviously learned not to just walk in front of you while you're actively walking down the road. But long story short, I live in the city, and I'm sure people like 3-4 blocks away would hear him scream. And then they would just be all fine after the scream and be all happy and ready to continue on. It's like, talk about a lot of drama. For being a tiny dog who thinks he's tough, he does like to make a lot of drama, that's for sure. I'm not seeing any of the fire things to get that final thing. I want to grab this mask before we go on break, but we need to find an explosive barrel to do so. The fuck is an explosive barrel game? Where is it? It's Fubar, sir. I gotta go take my dog out, so that's part of the reason we're taking the break. We're 5 minutes late for the break. I want to warn you guys, anything after the 2-hour mark is going to be reduced from the second half. So if we play 2 hours and 10 minutes, we'll take up to a 30-minute break and come back and play an hour 50. So it's the goal for today is 4 hours of game time plus the intermission. So if I take a 15-minute intermission, and we do 2 hours and 10 minutes, we'll come back, we'll do an hour 50. Doesn't matter what the intermission is, you get the idea. Obviously, the earlier I get done, the better, because I have to... I want to hit the gym later, plus I got to do a project for my class. I think I'm like 75% done the project, but I got to finish it, perfect it, run through it 40 times and make sure I'm going to get that grade I want. So I think I have this project, one more project, and one homework, and I'm done the class. As long as I attend, everything, but I got one more skip that I'm probably not going to use, because I've already used 7 out of 8 class skips this program. I mean, I ain't trying to put myself on the line and screw up somehow. I don't know where the fuck this explosive barrel is. Apparently nowhere to be found. Let me just see real quick. My phone, I should be able to just pop up artifacts in Lincolnshire pretty quickly. Shout out to Shark Gump, and definitely sorry to hear that your account got compromised, man. That definitely sucks. If you can't access your games and stuff, man. I like to use 2-part authentication usually, so you get a text or something with the code. That definitely sucks, man. Hopefully you're able to get it resolved. Unfortunately, Shark Comp, you're tuned in right near our break, but what I'm doing right now, guys, I just found it on the guide, IGN guide. Buried on the northern side of the ruins, below the section of floor. You need to use the incendiary powder trap ability to blow the floor to access the artifact. Incendiary powder trap. So I have not been using the incendiary powder trap, or whatever it's called, but See if it works. I only have it at level 1, so I don't know if it'll be strong enough, but we could always hope. I'm going to do this, take my dog out. I'm debating if I want to grab half that pretzel. Like, I'm so tempted, but I know I've eaten so much food today already. I mean, it's not that much food. It's a breakfast sandwich for breakfast and a breakfast sandwich for lunch, but a lot of carbs because I was 2 bagels. I wasn't planning for this, but Electrovolts didn't get the sandwich she ordered, and she got something she normally doesn't want to eat. And I was just like, I'll take it. And I'm getting stuck with 2 sandwiches. So. The best part is the delivery app we used only refunded like $3 on like a $10 item. That was the only option. It's like, come on, man. You guys fuck up the order and you won't own up for it. There we go. Alright, please go down there, bud. There you go. So I think that completes this region. So I'm going to go on break, guys. And like I said, what I'm thinking, we're going to come back from break. And we're going to head down to here. Tackle these. From there, we'll head down to here. From there, we'll head down to here. Kind of sweep up in through here. Yeah, eventually making our way down through all of this and tackling everything in this region. Then eventually covering the southern portion of Lincolnshire. Apparently including a raid and a bunch of other stuff. So we have a lot to go. We're not even a third done Lincolnshire, but we're going to have a whole another 2 hours after the break. So, yeah, shout out to Sharkon for being a supporter. You're about to actually get a shout out on our supporter screen, so I appreciate it, man. So what I'm going to do, just double check my inventory. 61 degrees out, ain't too bad. Thankfully it's not raining or anything, so. Go get the dog out. Who let the dogs out? J-Smoke. Checking if J-Smoke's still there. He said he fell asleep earlier. He probably fell asleep again. Man, I'm just kidding, J-Smoke. He'll come and post in chat that he wasn't asleep and watch. But real quick, go over our supporter screen. BFG weekly vlogs all the way across the board. BBT on Patreon membership. J-Smoke on membership super chat, and Cat Surge and Shark Gomp on super chat as well. Appreciate the support. Otherwise, we are going on a TGS intermission, so I'm putting up the screen now. I'm gonna post in chat as well. Sorry for anyone who might just be tuning in, but we just got done over 2 hours of game time, and I need a break to get the dog out and maybe or maybe not grab a snack. I'm up in the air about it, but got these awesome soft pretzels that I ordered here today from GoPuff, and I feel the pretzels get crappier over time, especially the salt starts melting. Blah blah blah. Especially, I'm gonna freeze them as leftovers if I don't eat them. So it's like to do or not to do. That is the question. To eat or not to eat. But TGS intermission starts now, returning at roughly 4:30 p.m. ET for, let's see, we did almost 2 hours and 10 minutes, so say 1.83 hours, which is basically an hour 50 minutes if I'm not mistaken. So that'll be the goal. We'll go on break now, come back by 4:30 and play till about 6:20. If I can reduce the break 5-10 minutes, I will, and then we can cut a little bit earlier. The earlier I'm done today, the better. I'd really like to cut at least at 6:15, so I'll try and come back by 4:25. But I'm promising only 30 minutes because I don't want to guarantee that I'll be back sooner. I'd rather be safe and show up at 4:20, and then continue on and tell you guys 4:30, and then tell you 4:20 and show up at 4:30 if you get what I'm saying. So that's the way we're gonna go about it. I will see you guys after the break. Peace out. Hello. How are you? I was saying back from the break. What's up, guys? Bear back to continue on our Valhalla Series X live stream. We're continuing on with our exploration story number 32. Get my words all butchered up trying to scroll the title of the stream in Elgato, but it's just a continuation of part 2. So to sum it up, this is our first stream of the week. So we had our long intro in the first 10 minutes. Then we played for about, I think it was around 2 hours 10 minutes. Then we took about a 25-minute break, according to the clock right now. So our goal for today is going to be roughly 4 hours and 25 minutes. If I align this correctly, that means we should have about an hour and 50 minutes left, putting us right around the 6:15-ish dismissal. I think I'm just going to call it a 6:15 no matter what, between 6 and 6:15 based on how I feel is going to be the end. For Valhalla, I always try to do a full 2 hours, if not more per half, but sometimes by the time we're in that final 30-minute stretch, you feel it. You feel the grind, and sometimes it's just nice to call it early, but I don't want to throw anything in the air right now. I want to 100% play till at least 6 o'clock, and then if not, 6:15. So, or 6:15 if not 6 is a better way to put it. So that means we'll have 2 hours and 10 minutes, 25-minute break, and then about an hour and 35 to an hour and 50 left. Somewhere in there. For those who missed out before I went on break, we were tackling the northern part of Lincolnshire. So pretty much everything from the tons, as I was saying, because you have Fiskartun, Alfgarstun, probably butchering them, but you get it either way. We've completed pretty much seemingly everything north of here. If you look on the map, seems like everything, even the small chests, are not showing up anymore for this region. So we tackled all of that, all the way around to here. My goal for now was to continue on by heading south. So we're going to head into St. Helens Spring. From there, I'm thinking of just continuing along the coast here, kind of tackling these as we go. We have this, we have all this inside of here. Eventually got to break off over to this little city, Lincoln, and up here as well. So we have quite a few things to tackle, and then we get to cross the bridge and head into the southern region. So we have a lot to go. We're barely making a dent in this. My goal is to try and get as most of this done as possible by the end of this stream. We are playing this back-to-back tomorrow, so anything we don't finish today will get continued tomorrow. And on top of that, we'll go ahead and hopefully start a new region tomorrow. So this game's really long, taking a lot longer than planned. Definitely thought about a few ways to go about it, so I'm pondering what we can do for May. I'm trying to keep Legion on board while still grinding Valhalla, but part of me deep down is telling me that I should consider putting Legion on hold and just focusing strictly on Valhalla in May. So I mean, 3 entire afternoons to Valhalla, maybe 2 to COD, and 1 to our once a week list, and then the weeks that we have Star Citizen, we'll just do 2 days for this game. Should be 2 to 3 days for this game through May until we're done with it, and then just bring Legion back when we're ready, and Super Mario 64 and Far Cry 6, blah blah blah, but we'll see what happens. I have a feeling there's a chance some of these games might even get postponed that are coming out in May, because I think Valhalla already postponed the DLC 2 weeks, it seems. They were saying end of April, now it's in middle of May. Fortunately, I think my game crashed, so... Man, we just got back from the break and you're gonna crash. What the fuck? I'll just bear with me as we wait for the crash to occur. The console's running, so... What can you do? What can you do? But yeah, I think if we ended up moving this game to like 2 to 3 afternoons a week and really grinded it really hard, we might see some epic changes. I almost want to cancel Legion this Friday and just finish out Valhalla over the course of the next like 2-3 weeks. Since we're sitting here waiting for it to crash, I'm about to just cancel the game myself. Sometimes it stops freaking out, but we're probably best off just loading. Yeah, it's something I've done in the past for those who've known this channel for a long time. I think back in Origins and Odyssey, towards the end of our story playthroughs and our DLC playthroughs, you'll notice how I changed the channel like for a few weeks, like crazily. I think at one point we were doing 4 to 5 Assassin's Creed in a week trying to get the game done, so I wouldn't mind getting the base game done by May 13th, but I'll tell you right now, we aren't doing Legion anymore. If I do that, we're not gonna be able to bring COD to 2 streams a week. I will consider it though. It wouldn't be the worst thing ever if we knock out Valhalla by Wrath of the Druids, do the DLC on release, and then hop back into Legion. But I feel bad putting the Legion on the shelf. What I could do is, like I said, I could play this 2 to 3 times a week. I think our current plan I have going for May, just we won't be able to play COD 4 times a week, including, that means 2 Cold War, 2 Warzone. Because I also wanted to bring back the once a month list, which is like Battlefield 1, Battlefield 5, blah blah blah, so. We're going to be doing an awesome week in, I think end of June is going to be our next special, and I'm thinking of doing a mix of console and PC this time, so it should be pretty cool. I think in the June week, maybe we'll be doing like a Counter-Strike day, like a day defeat day. We'll be doing a PC night and a console night for the weekend, so I think I'm doing a Drunk Star Citizen that weekend. And yep, that means we're going to fly shit around, do dumb shit. Be a good time. Be a good time. But I'll keep you guys posted. I have so much to ponder these days, because so I want to get Valhalla done, but I don't want to give up Legion entirely because I know I won't play it for like a month if we give it up for now. At the same time, I want to bring COD in more. At the same time, I'd love to keep our once a month list, but do I sacrifice it until June for now? There's so much on my mind about the scheduling, so I'll let you guys know what I decide for May, but something I'll bring up on stream sometimes. Sometimes our subs help me figure out the solution. But I will do some pondering and all that good stuff, and we'll figure it all out in the end.
Now! Get the murdering heathen!
But if we do like Valhalla Monday through Wednesday, and then give up Wednesday once every 2 weeks for Star Citizen, that's technically getting in about 40 hours by the end of May, which means we could probably finish out the base game and probably tackle the DLC in that period of time.
This area is off limits.
We have probably till like September or October before we get the fall releases. That's when the channel's going to get wambushed, because we're going to have what? We're going to have Halo, Battlefield, a COD, whatever else might come out in that time period that I'm probably not thinking or aware of. Every fall we get over. We're actually still working on technically the fall games right now, so gives you a perspective how long these fall, especially when we get a new Assassin's Creed, they never get done until like May, June. I think this was the same story with Odyssey. We got stuck in it through like the whole first DLC, then we only got a few weeks off before the second DLC. Alright, so we gotta kill him for the key. So I put the schedule out for this week. I am going to ponder if we should dare give Valhalla a Legion spot, which would mean we would lose Legion on Friday and play Valhalla instead of Legion. But I don't want to promise anything right now. This is something I'm going to have to talk to our mods and some of our subs, our fans, see what people think. I don't want to just shun a game from the channel, especially Legion. That's one of the reasons I don't have to pull it off. I think Legion gets like 50 plus views per session, which is pretty dang good for a small channel like us. So for us, every view counts. You know, have the quiet days and the crowded days. You never know what's going to happen. The days where we get quite a few new subs out of the clear blue on a random game you never expect. You know, we've all seen it all at this point. So let's grab all these small chests. Just making sure there's nothing. There's nothing back up in here, I don't think. So grab those 3, head south, kind of work my way around here, through into here and make sure we clear out this entire northern region before I go south. I say this week's schedule is pretty much like 90% locked in. The only thing I would consider changing is Legion if we were to decide to give Valhalla the prime time, which I almost want to. While I really enjoy this game, I do also want to get it done at some point, and I feel like while it's an amazing game and it's taking, yeah, I have nothing wrong with longer games. We're at like 110 hours, so it's so it's really just going on and on and on. So I'm looking forward to getting a break from Valhalla in the future. It's kind of why I wanted to go from this and, you know, Legion and the Super Mario 64. It still could be a possibility. Just so random people hop in chat, wonder what's going on. I'm just rambling on about some gaming ideas I have for the channel, because we have really nothing better to do than I'd sit here quietly if you want, but the hell is it? Oh, it's up on the thing. I don't know if anyone's in chat from earlier. Trying to see if there's like a tree bridge to get up there. Had to mute so I could yawn. Once I like start thinking about the ideas that I have for the channel, you just start realizing how unrealistic it is. Keep Valhalla as our prime, but keep Legion around, but bring more COD streams, but somehow not affect anything. Something gets screwed in that, technically. About an hour and 35 minutes left. The other thing, when I think about bringing more COD on the channel, I enjoy playing COD, and I was hoping to improve my skills a bit in it, and, you know, kind of grind out some camos for my guns and stuff like that. At the same time, I feel like it's one of our lower viewed streams of the week, other than the Warzone event where we got over 500 views combined between those 3 sessions. But when it's a typical day, it's definitely on the lower end of our channel. Probably because there's more competition there, I guess, but you get the idea. So there's a lot to juggle when you're trying to build a stream schedule. I know there's channels where they just play like one game only until they're done with it and move on. But I'm just too much of a multi-game player. Alright, Wolf, what are you doing, you asshole? Stop moving. Alright, fuck you. Seriously. I'm trying to get on, it's just fucking walking away. Okay, jump. Punishment for not listening.
Hey now! You die now!
That's nice. He just kicked the shit out of that wolf or boar or whatever it was. Alright, what are you doing, game? What are you doing? Why is the game... I feel like the further I get in the game, the more stuff comes up that's buggy. I think that's everything we needed down there, so I'm not going to waste much more time there. So just complete it up in there. Quite a few things down there, then we can head inland and tackle that. I don't see much down here until you get to Botolofston, or whatever the hell you call it. Alright, let's head down the coast. Yeah, if I were to try and get this done before the DLC, I'd have 3 weeks to grind out Valhalla. And I'd probably have to plan a good 30 or so hours to get it done. Which would approximately be like 7 or 8 afternoons. It's pretty possible. It is pretty possible. While keeping lead, I guess I'm not gonna bring COD to twice a week for now. If I really think about it, it's the only way we're gonna get Valhalla done and Legion without shutting Legion down on the channel. I'd have to sacrifice Legion or one of the Valhallas or something. It's just something I might move into June. Maybe when we have more free time, we'll increase our COD streams, bring in you know, some old school stuff. There's too many games out there that I want to play. It's kind of unreasonable.
Right. Stay sharp.
What?
Say what?
Hey! I'll destroy you!
Quite a few people in there. One, two, three. But the last thing I'll say about the schedule juggling is for anyone who's been following our channel, if you're in the Valhalla, this game is going to take the primary, whether I consider giving up the Legion spots to finish Valhalla, then go to Legion, whether I do this or that. I'm planning to play this at minimum 2 times a week, if not 3, moving into May so we can get it done, I think. If I play it 2 times this week, 3 next week, 2 the week after, maybe a total of like 7 times over 20 hours. If we get like 30 hours in, we might be able to get the story done before the DLC hits, which would be amazing in my view.
Just a moment. You're looking to set foot in there? I would not advise it.
In my youth, I could. Both of us could. We would not think twice about taking back what is ours.
You lived here?
It was a fishing village once. Built it with our bare hands, all of it. But bandits drove us out the moment they saw how plentiful the waters were. The fish here are not shy, and they are difficult to sate.
You make it hard to resist. I may have to see for myself.
It will not be easy. Why not take my wife with you? Stickler would love to raise hell against these dogs.
What would it serve? Only a matter of time before more roving bandits catch a whiff of this place.
We know. Such is the case in all of Lincolnshire. But it would be a small victory. A chance to dip our feet for a while.
Not a good idea. If anyone is to take care of these bandits, it will be me and me alone.
Just a moment longer.
Still gazing, eh?
Just a little longer. Have you changed your mind?
Not a good idea.
You want me to like kill them all, or?
What they have done to it.
Your pig face! Suffer!
Last mistake coming here.
So many fucking guards in here, man.
Coming here, Xxxii. It only saddens you and angers me.
This fishing spot is safe for now. Have a walk. Dip your feet if you like. But do not stay long.
We won't. Thank you, stranger. Farewell.
Just killed all those people until they could go fishing. Doesn't seem like an efficient way to go fishing, but... Very nice. And we're off. Alright, so bring some here.
A round of meat here, and be quick about it.
You think you can guzzle the grog? Prove it! Is that a bottomless stomach I see? Drink faster than me, you win the purse. Let's see the shimmer of your silver, friend. Betting the whole hoard, huh? We drink!
Chug!
You going to start? So slow. Be kissing a flagstone soon.
And we won. Best part is I need arrows to do it. Of course, there's not one arrow around.
There's drinking to be done! Who's with me?
Must be blocked from the other side.
Of course, it's blocked from the other side. I don't have any arrows. Apparently one of those papers we gotta follow somewhere here. Thankfully, we got it. Like a store near I can buy arrows, because this is really annoying. How they don't have like one set of arrows in the entire village, but I need them to do this. It's 5:05 p.m. Sorry if I'm being quiet, but chat's really quiet, and I'm just kind of grinding this out. Hey, we got about an hour and 10 minutes max left, I think. I said 4 hours of game time and a 25-minute break, so I took it and not take a full half hour. Yeah, somewhere between 6 and 6:15 I want to cut off. So it could be as little as 55 minutes. It could be as much as, I guess, 65. So. No, actually 70. Take that back.
Got your corpse!
Excuse my nose exhale if you guys heard that. I was trying to yawn through my nose, if you guys know what I mean. You just go to yawn, but you just try to exhale through your nose. No, I gotta yawn in again anyway, but usually don't crash from coffee or cold brew or anything like that. So I don't think I'm crashing. I think it's just my natural tiredness from today catching up. See some arrows, for fuck's sake, game. You would think they're banned in this little town. There's legitimately like no arrows in this entire town. Which really sucks because I'm gonna have to leave and come back just for that one chest. Small game, just one arrow.
There's drinking to be done! Who's with me?
It's crazy. Usually finds arrows somewhere, but this entire little town has nothing. Man. We're gonna go buy some stuff, because it is worthless to me go around continuing this unless we get some arrows stocked up. That was weird. Alright. Let's go up and over the wall.
What can I tempt you with? You should always be fully stocked.
Let's see.
You are wise to stock up. Always good to have.
Let's gain this so we can upgrade some of our gear easier.
These will come in very handy. Until next we meet.
I must be on my...
So... I think I can just fast travel right back to where we were. Now that I got arrows, we can actually do it. we're almost there. We gotta go in here and go upstairs.
Swiftness, he heard this, Doctus.
Should be the final chest in that region. From here, I think what we'll do, go to Bowling Brook or whatever castle this is. We'll tackle everything here, come around like this down to here, drive south to here, come into Lincoln, tackle Lincoln, grab these two, and then we can begin our journey over here on tackling the rest of Lincolnshire. Maybe we'll make COD twice a week for Warzone and Cold War for our like June, July, August lineup, and for May just try and focus on getting Valhalla done and getting into its DLC on time. I think Legion's getting DLC too, so just God knows what other DLC is going to pop up that I'm not prepared to take on right now.
I should not be seen in this area.
You're like a lame mule. Get round the side. Shoot! With me, brother. Suffer!
Sure gotta kill that dude with the key.
God won't let us lose. Back! We keep our wits about us. Kill you! God damn you! Remain steadfast.
Excuse me. I don't see anything to get in this region. Dun dun dun. It's all the way up in that building right there, and I think we just gotta go up in that window. It's been pretty quiet since I came back from the break. If anyone's watching live, greatly appreciate if you like and subscribe. Would be greatly appreciated, guys. Got under an hour to go because I took only a 25-minute break instead of a half hour, so 4 hours, 25 minutes on the clock is my max goal, which was at 40 to 55 minutes based on how we feel about it. So here's where we need the explosives that we saw. Carry this. I don't know where the hell the key is for that door. Trying to figure out how the friggin' hell I'd get anything up here to blow this up. There must be some up higher, because there's no way. So I got that. I think I covered everything we needed in here, so we can head out of the castle. I think we played Legion all 3 weeks lately. I almost want to take off Legion. I'll think about it. I almost want to take off it on Friday, though, to see if we can push Valhalla a little bit further ahead. And then in may tackle it 3 times a week for the week 1 and 3, and then when we do Star Citizen, give up Wednesdays of Valhalla for that. So maybe next week, Monday through Wednesday, Valhalla. We could do is Monday through Wednesday Valhalla next week, do our COD Thursday, do Legion Friday, and do our usual weekend. And if we feel the need, we can always skip Legion to continue ACV. If I could have, my goal would be to hop on the DLC on release and try and get that DLC done within a week or 2 max of release. But I have no idea how massive it is. I don't know if it's a 10-hour DLC and 4-hour DLC. My guess is going to be like at least 2-3 afternoons to do it all. As boring as it sounds, I get to go work on a project tonight and exercise, eat some dinner, and work on a project. It's pretty much going to sum up the rest of my day. So I guess the best part of the evening will be the grub I'm going to get after this. Anonymous letter.
What happened? Were you bit?
Oh, yes. Snake bit. Just like you. Attack! Our brothers and sisters have churned the very soil of this sacred land. No more. You're going back north where you belong. We will rid England of your kind for good. Make you...
Don't shoot, let him burn.
Shouldn't have come here, fool.
Oh, world event complete. It's kind of a joke. So grab those 2, and then we'll head up to here, which means technically go into there and tackle Lincoln. We head up to these 2, and if we have time, we'll start the southern portion of Lincolnshire today. If I look at the clock, and we want to end if we want to end at 4 hours and 25 minutes on the streaming, a full 4 hours of game time, That puts us at about 45 minutes out from the end. We're 30 to 45 from the end. That's the best way to put it, based on how I feel. So let's keep trucking on. We're playing again tomorrow. And as I said a few times this session, I'm very, 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 very much so considering giving Valhalla like the true channel lead for now, because I would love to get this game done. My goal is to finish this in Legion, do Far Cry 6 and Mass Effect, and on top of that, be able to play some old school games. So there's no in hell we'll get this game done anytime sooner, unless we grind. Game was massive. It was a massive undertaking. I did Hitman 3, I did this, I did Black Ops Cold War, the Mafia Definitive Edition. We did a lot of games. So we worked our ass off, technically. I think my giant wolf was kind of mad that I didn't get on his back, but ah. Should be a... Maybe this whole tunnel's the entrance. Gotta check something real quick, guys, so hold on. Sorry about that. Let's see what we want to do. Alright, so we're trying to mark the stuff on the ground in here. Sure, there'll be some kind of like puzzle down here or something. Apparently, a ton of soldiers.
Attack on sight here.
Hey! I don't. Rambling your way out of this. Too slow.
Kill him.
We can handle this. Won't go down easy. Not escaping me that way.
Awesome.
Slithering away.
That was a waste to climb. Let's go this one.
Not getting away.
Not escaping me that way.
Let's see. Alright, one sec, guys. Just one sec, guys. One moment, guys. I'm trying to deal with something real quick in the background without truly interrupting our stream much. Sorry about that, guys. Had some warnings from my FTP or some shit. I think one of those stupid little things that like tries to add stuff on your websites and stuff. Tried to do it to us, but it only did to one of my sites or something. So just I hate to do this right now, guys, but I'm just trying to clean it up real quick in the background without holding up the stream much more. I think we gotta get out of here for that one. I do wonder if that one's accessible from under here though, so let's continue looking around real quick. I wonder if this way, where this goes. I don't know why he does that. It's like, go through the hole, bro. There you go. Yes, I'm definitely considering that as an option.
Shouldn't be seen here. A hood should work.
Mostly cleaned up my FTP already. What they do is I think they add pages and stuff and they try to like lure people to them. I took cybersecurity, so this is right at my alley, but not something I'm gonna deal with on stream anyway. I want to rebuild. I'm rebuilding all our sites anyway. I want to rebuild my personal sites. I have like, I think 3 or 4 total sites. I think 3 right now that I would like to have up 24/7 running. So I've only disclosed 2 of them. One of them's a little bit too personal because it's my personal business stuff. But that's the one that's affected, even though it's the least visited one I have. So I don't know what the hell. But obviously I'm supposed to have security on my account, and obviously they ain't doing their job. All this was lead us to a different way out, where I can't see shit.
Wait a minute. Time you come.
Ah!
Try this one.
Should be something right here. There's an explosive wall. Here's the explosive piece. I'm gonna catch up on chat in a sec. I was observing my FTP, managing a cybersecurity issue I was having on one of my sites. So I usually don't do this stuff while I'm live, but I saw the email. It was from Google. Google checks this stuff and they let me know to deal with it. So thank you, Google. I'll deal with it more after the stream, but for now I just had to make sure at least at the min Just make sure. I think I addressed the issue, guys, so sorry about that. I don't like to deal with shit midstream, but even people like me, we all get affected. Shark Gomp was in chat earlier saying his PlayStation account got screwed, so it's just... Well, they didn't screw anything, and I checked my thing, and they didn't even access through my site. They probably did some fucking... alternative versions. One of the ways I learned in class, probably. To try and inject data on the page. Which I have never seen on any of the websites I owned in like 10 years, but I'm guessing that's how they do it. It's just a bunch of like keywords and shit. I guess they would try to get you to click the page, and you get the idea. They're asshole. Being someone like Ninja, I can't imagine how many people try to hack like Ninja's accounts on a regular basis. He probably had like, he's probably constantly changing his passwords and his stuff. That's why I like two-factor authentication. Because, someone tries to access something, they gotta send a text, and text comes on my phone. I know something's up because I didn't request a text. Let's continue on. So I already dealt with that issue. So I'm literally in the process of within the next month or so rebuilding my all my websites like from scratch onto a new host and new security platform and everything. And of course, I couldn't wait a little bit longer. That's honestly I think happened to my Eurodrift site. My Eurodrift site was actually down already, but I had someone working on it, and I don't know what the fuck they did, but obviously they didn't do their job, unfortunately. But I'm planning to rebuild all our sites, including the Gamer Society site. It'll be a much better site, much better looking, and much more secure.
That burns!
We got the key. So I'm going to go out there, grab that chest, and then I'll come back in and we'll kind of tackle these two, this right here. And once we're done with this area, we go up to hit these two. And then we'll continue from there. If we play the full session, we got approximately 25 minutes left, just so everyone's aware. I'm glad to see that me messing with my FTP didn't affect the stream in any way. It was mostly being handled on the server end. It was just I was sending requests. So I just had to delete the files that were causing the issue. Pretty sure Google actually offers to scan my website to see if there's anything else on there that they think is sus, which is pretty cool. Thanks, Google. Google to save the day. Like I said, I've never seen anything like that before, so that was a first for me. Never got an email from Google being like, I think your site's compromised because this page showed up or something. It's like, what? How the fuck do I get down there? Because obviously, it's got to be somewhere right around here that I get down into there from. Probably this building right here. Where is the key? Could be one of those places that we can only access during the story, I don't know. Alright. We were in the Roaring Meg Spring, but I didn't see. I really think it's part of this, but I don't know where the hell the key is. What was it called? Valhalla, Old Lincoln, Sewers, key. Trying to see if I can find information on the key, guys. Let's see. Not seeing anything online. So obviously we need a key. Since we don't know, let's head for those. Seven minutes is the earliest I'd cut, and about 18. Oh, sorry about that. 15. 22 is the latest I'll cut the stream. So just want to keep trucking on. I'm gonna reconsider my approach for May as well after we did that brainstorming. I really wanted to bring COD, Cold War, and Warzone in twice a week, but I just don't see it as reasonable, especially if we want to bring back Battlefield and Battlefield 5 and all those games. So it becomes a debate. What's worth? What should we focus on? We also have 4 flex games planned for May, 2 of which are going to fall into, one of them will fall into a Dead by Daylight slot, like Tony Hawk Pro Skater 1+2 probably, and then we'll probably drop Rainbow Six Vegas 2 into the Minecraft slot 1 week in May. I would love to play Little Nightmares, full playthrough, but we can always postpone that if need be. June, July, we have a pretty hefty lineup of what we want to play for our flex list, and I think I'm going to hold all those flex games in the same time period as in the same week. But this time I want to do a mix of shooter and console and PC for our special week that we do in June. So. So you got 1, 2, 3. Wouldn't be a terrible idea to take a week off Legion on Friday. Like, take this Friday off from Legion if we want. Play Valhalla 3 times this week, 3 times next week. That in itself would cover a tremendous amount of time on our playthrough. Then we just keep plowing through it until the DLC hits, then we hop into the DLC, get it done by end of May, take Valhalla off the channel. If we keep Legion at once a week though, alongside it, you probably get Legion done by end of May as well, and then move on to something like a mix of Far Cry 6 and Super Mario, like one new, one old school. Finish, Far Cry 6 and go into Mass Effect Remastered. Blah blah blah. It's all stuff I gotta think about after the stream. I have some IT friends who I'm gonna have them. I'm gonna hit them up about what happened on the site. This way, I don't have to spend much brain power on it because they'll know what to do. There's a simple solution. The problem is I want to make sure it doesn't happen again. All they did was upload like files and try to manipulate some of my stuff, but I guess isn't surprising in today's world. I have to try and use the cybersecurity knowledge I'm gaining to try and invent something. Yeah. TGS won't take me to that spot. We gotta do it ourselves. I would love to do full-time gaming, get paid, enough to at least cover the bills gaming, but it's just not gonna happen. At least anytime soon. So that's why I'm going into cybersecurity. Hoping we can continue to grow the channel as I, take that on, but something to worry about. Once I'm done the program, I'll have at least a month or so, I'm sure, of nothing before we have to worry about that affecting the schedule in any way. The best would be if it can hit the schedule once we're more comfortable in the summer, like end of May. It's probably going to be in June by this. Because I finished my class almost like 2/3 through May, so maybe in June we'll see the change become. Sometimes you can catch them before they even make it to where they're going. It really looks like there might be a mission or something. You just page it. You have to see any keys around here. What I might have to do for this game as well, on top of the scheduling I was talking about, I know in May I'm going to do some extra streams, especially the graduation week where I take off from everything but streaming. I'll attend my graduation class, and that's pretty much the only thing I do outside of streaming. And probably going to add a whole extra night or two that week. I wouldn't mind adding extra nights. We'd have to plan ahead though. We'd have to do some chill with Jen on Tuesday and Friday, then take off Saturday, but then come back Sunday. Not take off, stay up late, but go energy drink on Saturday night or something. I haven't done any. I've also haven't been wanting to do an all-nighter stream, so that could also be where we can squeeze in some extra streams. I didn't think about that, but that'll be a good time to start the transition the week after the DLC hits. Doing too much brainstorming on stream today, but chat's dead quiet. There was people hanging out, but we're in that final 15-minute stretch. Because I said 6 to 6:15. My goal was 4 hours 25 on the clock, so technically we're at about 17 minutes from the end, if we were to do the full 17 minutes. There's like no keys around, so I don't know what the hell. Like I said, the key might be part of the story for that one chest. Okay, this way. That was quite the journey up here. Man. Okay, for anyone interested, we'll be back on this tomorrow. We have under 15 minutes for me to hit my my full 4 hours of game time today.
They mean to hang me for something I did not do! I've never heard of a Hoonwald. What? Be gone! This prisoner comes with me. Help me down!
How did he go?
Thanks for saving my neck, stranger. I pray I can return the favor someday.
Sorry about that. Just checking my phone real quick because we are in that final stretch of the stream. I think someone joined and left because they're probably like, the fuck's this guy doing? But yeah, I went off mic for like 30 seconds there. I tend to do that. I like vanish off mic for like 30 seconds and someone will hop in. Probably wonder why the hell it's so quiet and I'm staring at a wall and leave. So. I'm sorry. Alright, so that was easy enough. We have another thing to our left. Hey guys, my goal for this session was 4 hours 25 minutes, so we're a little bit over 10 minutes from the end of our stream. I took only a 25-minute break instead of a half hour, so instead of a 4.5 hour video, 4:25. I'll be back on Valhalla all afternoon tomorrow from 1 to 5:30 though. And I am considering a possibility of canceling Legion on Friday for more Valhalla. It is just a thought, but I think we're going to do 3 Monday through Wednesday for a decent chunk of May. Other than when we're playing Star Citizen, those like 2 weeks, they're trying to get this done. game's awesome, but I feel like it's extremely long. I'm going to be at over 110 hours after the stream. So it's time for us to grind to get this game done, because I want to get this done, Legion done, and move on to something like a main game and old school all in one. So we could do like Far Cry 6 and Super Mario 64 together, for example. We could do Mass Effect Legendary with like a PS1 game or two, stuff like that. I feel like we've tackled most of Lincolnshire's northern island. There's always a chance you miss something, but I usually double check regions after I'm, feel like I'm thoroughly completed with it to make sure we didn't miss anything. We missed this, but the key's nowhere to be found. I really think the key for this is part of the story, probably. Like, we're going to have to do missions for here, and I have a feeling we're going to have to go into there as part of the missions. This is Baron. This is my take. Let's go ahead and tackle this little camp real quick. So we are less than 10 minutes from the end of our stream. But yeah, that's what I'm thinking. At least 2 to 3 streams of Valhalla a week going into May. So this week I'm already, we have Legion plans for Friday, and I plan to keep Legion around at least once a week in May. But I would love to see this game take Monday through Wednesday moving into May next week. Give it a full 12 hours a week, so that we can hopefully get the DLC, get the base game done before the DLC. I mean, we're at 110 hours probably as of today, so I probably need another 20, 30 hours to get it done. And if I'm doing 12 per week, you get the idea. It'll legitimately take 2-3 weeks to finish out our 1K base playthrough. This game is much longer than Odyssey. It's much longer than Origins. I thought Origins was long, guys, and I played that for like 80 hours or something. Then I did Odyssey, and we spent like 100 plus on the base story. And now we're going to be playing easily more than Odyssey in this game. I think there's an achievement for like assassinating someone where I jump off my horse and kill them on theirs. Come on, Mount. Giving you your chance to help us get a few more things done before we get off today. It's all up to you. You gotta get me over there. We're at the raid that camp, steal their 2 things, and we'll go from there on the stream. I might make this camp the last thing we do for today, at least. Tomorrow we'd come back. We're gonna finish out Lincolnshire collectibles probably the first half of tomorrow, and my feeling is we'll probably get most of the story done in the second half. Unfortunately, tomorrow I can't extend the stream at all because I have my class to 6:30, and it's the third part of forensics. Speaking of forensics, with my my site having that random pages added to it, without my authorization, aka being hacked in some form, I'm about to use what I learned in forensics and see if I can pull something.
I should be cautious.
See if I can pull an IP address or something. Fortunately, I'm taking, I can't just go use my cybersecurity skills to hack people. Even if they've possibly hacked me, there's still legal concerns surrounding this kind of stuff. So it's one thing that my class says every week. It's from a major university, and they every single class, they're just like, if you don't own it, don't hack it. You're gonna regret it if you get caught because all the legal, the fines, the possible jail time. I'm going for ethical hacker, but people F with me, man. I get that IP address. I might reconsider my options. So I wonder what the theory behind that is. Someone attacks you, but you find out their IP, and then you attack back. How would that be viewed in the court of law? Can I slam someone and destroy their computer if they attack me? Or is that somehow going to be put against me? You never know with the court systems in this country, man. They're like, you broke and entered and lost your finger because you broke and entered illegally. You should win the case. It's like, man, y'all bewilder me. Hey-ya! I don't think it was like, you know, someone random targeted me, this or that. I think it was just a random one of those bullshit things that just adds pages of sites and stuff. That's what I got hit by. So it's not that big a deal. I guess it can be, in a way, if it causes problems for people, but I've already managed it. And I'm going to check later and see if there's a way I can do a scan or something. I'm rebuilding all our TGS, all of my websites from scratch, as I mentioned earlier. So it includes TGS, it includes Eurodrift. I'm probably going to keep, you know, obviously copy-paste the text from certain pages or, you know, this or that. Maybe paste them into Word docs to make sure they're not messed with in any way. But a lot of stuff will be copy-paste in that sense, but I don't think I'm going to do it all from scratch. Even the copy-paste will be... So I'm going to build a really secure site, make sure our certificates are all running smooth. Make sure we're encrypted and all that good stuff. Captain's Journal. The men are growing weary. They wonder if there's much of a point of being here anymore. I think we covered everything there. Not really in the mood to deal with those. Let's grab that and call it there. One last one. One last spot, one last grab, and let's get off. So I don't want to sacrifice my exercise. Talk about it every once in a while on stream. I'm not no like exercise freak or anything. You know, something I've been on and off with through the years. You know, back when I played football in high school is when I was at my last peak. Then I injured my ankle and gave up sports in high school after that, and it went the opposite way for a while. You know, put on a nice big belly of unhealthy food and all that crap that comes with it. Then I think in my 20s I got in the second best shape I've been in my life, or third base. Now I think I'm in possibly the best I've been in since my like teen years. So being, you know, double the age of my teens and being in the same shape, I'll take it. Maybe a little bit better shape back then because I you know, had to go to football practice 3-4 times a week on top of doing stuff at home. But you get the idea. Let's make this the official last thing we do. We're going to be right around 4 hours 25 when we end, so it'll be a full 100% session. I'm heavily pondering getting this game done. I would love to see it happen. I would love to see this game get done by the time we get the DLC, and I would love to see Legion get done before the end of May. And then beat both games end of May, and then hop into Far Cry 6 a few weeks late, and Super Mario 64. Go from that to Mass Effect and something else, and then kind of tiered away through the summer with a mix of new and old. But keeping old one of our main things we do. Like we should have even if it's like 2 4-hour games, just slam shit out. But yeah, I think I've had enough random chatting and stuff with you guys. It's definitely been fun. Definitely a little bit quieter during the second half than it was during the first, but yeah, we got a lot done. We're literally going to finish up. We're probably going to be done with Lincolnshire tomorrow. We literally have, what, 6 more wealth, 3 mysteries, 4 artifacts. We have 1 wealth there, 2, 3, I think 4 down there, 5, 6. Mysteries, we have 1, 2. Where's the third one? That's the question. We're missing the third one. It might be somewhere hard to see. And then we have the mysteries where we have 3, and I see 3, I think. So I think we're on par for what we wanted, guys. Scrolling the list, get rid of my oldest save, which is now 69 hours in. This is one of those games you fuck something up at 69 hours. You're not going to replay the entire game, so it's just fucked at that point. This is the simplest way to put it for you guys. So if I look at the manual save, we're at 112 hours. I don't think this game is going to take us 20 hours, guys. I have a feeling it is going to take closer to probably 130, 140. And that's why I'm saying I think we're going to go into a new strategy for the rest of the playthrough. The strategy will take effect next week with this week's Legion possibly up in the air. Like I said, I would love to keep Legion grinding. We're just not going to... We're going to consider bringing COD on twice a week further down the road. Make a note on my phone before we close out. Let me just... But yeah, that'd be perfect. Do COD twice a week, June through summer. It's the summer season. It'll be our peak season for the channel, our peak season to get people in to join. We can try and get more of our COD fans in. And give myself May to really get caught up. Because people are still in school, blah, blah, blah. Things will change very soon. Including for me. I'm going to have a lot more free time going into end of May. And at least June until something happens. So while I'm in that free period, I'm going to keep streaming hardcore. And we'll see what we can do with the channel in that meantime. So real quick, shout out to our supporters, BBT on Patreon membership, BFG weekly vlogs all the way across the board, J Smoke on membership super chat, and Captain Sir Shark Gomple super chat as well. Appreciate the support. Otherwise, guys, thanks for watching. Like and sub. Hope you enjoyed the stream. I'll see you guys tomorrow for a whole afternoon of Valhalla. If we we'll either leave Friday at Legion or switch it to Valhalla later in the week when we decide. And starting next week, you could probably expect at least 3 Valhalla days as we work to try and finish this out by the 13th of May. We literally have 2 weeks of May and this week to do this, so we'll do our best. I have no idea how big it'll be, but I'm sure it's going to be, you know, one of those like 8, 10, 12-hour DLCs, whatever it might be, so we'll have to be ready to slam it out. Otherwise, guys, thanks for watching. Like and sub. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Peace out.